We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the San Diego Padres and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ready now, Trent Grisham. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for San Diego, the center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, strike one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
One and one to San Diego's leadoff batter. A 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time. And the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. In now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 4. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. And he fouls this one off. Machado now on 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Into the box now, Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Mookie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one. So the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. So striding in, Corey Seager, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Out in front of it, strike one. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Just got a piece up the line. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Striding into the box, Justin Turner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Fastball just inside.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Betts is on the move. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And now they'll tag him out between first. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The right fielder, number 4.
First delivery to him on the way. Will Myers comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Jake Cronenworth.
Pulled toward right center field. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
Muncy.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Will Smith. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Smith brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Cody Bellinger is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there, 1-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. On to first, and it's dropped. Luckily for him, though, there'll be no advance. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
Still looking for our first hit in the ballgame. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the stretch. Too high. And it's 3-0. Right side, fair ball down the line. Now this will rattle up against the wall. Bellinger rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. At the plate now, Chris Taylor, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Again, another foul ball. The 0-2 offering. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. So coming to the plate, Austin Nola. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Clearly fooled there on the slider. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Too high. 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. First offering on its way. Zach Davies swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, yeah.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Walker Buehler, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher, Walker.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied into straightaway right. Myers is under it. 2 down. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while. 2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Skied into straightaway right. Myers will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Fernando Tatis Jr. is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second. So stepping in, Manny Machado, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Gloved by Turner. And there are 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, Eric Hosmer, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Betts on the run. That gets down, and the Pod's first hit in this one is good for extra bases. And the tying run is in to score from third. And Hosmer will make it around to third. He's got a triple. So here's Will Myers. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. A 1-2 count to Will Myers.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Nope. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Standing in, Justin Turner. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Line drive to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. Next up is Max Muncy, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Digging in, Will Smith. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
So digging in now, Jake Cronenworth comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Jake Cronenworth.
Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone to lead off the inning.
Next to the Padres, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
So now to the plate, Tommy Pham. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. No outs, nobody on. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Well, he just threw that fast. Ball by him. Fouled off. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Stepping into the box, Austin Nola. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
The pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Muncy is there, and he'll bring this one in. At the plate, Cody Bellinger. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Behind 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball 1. The 1-2. The shift, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's Jock Peterson now as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Count is 1-2 now. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
They'll try it again from first. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Striding in, Chris Taylor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the corner and slicing foul. A ball and a strike.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Gavin Lux will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 9.
Trevor Rosenthal takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fouled away. Outside, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 offering. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
I think it's about time to...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that... Adam Kolarek takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Ready once again,
Number
Trent
56.
Grisham, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Kolarek.
First offering on its way. Kolarek has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Kolarek is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. Gloved by Taylor. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Machado. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far, and it's fouled away. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Another one sent foul. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Eric Hosmer to the plate now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch. After
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and into the box now, Corey Seager. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. Rosenthal's ready. Here's the pitch. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change, 1-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 7th. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Will Myers.
Right fielder, number 4. Will Myers.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike, 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in now, Jake Cronenworth. He's 1 for 2 in this one. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's just left-on-left crime right there. He could go to that pitch whenever he wants in this type of matchup.
And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball 1. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. At the plate, Tommy Pham. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And a step off. Dustin May will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Number 85.
Here's the first pitch to him. A windup and the 0-1. Swing and he pops him up. Seager is there, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Will Smith.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Popped him up. There to pull it in is Hosmer, and there's your first out. Standing in, Cody Bellinger. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Bellinger.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball well outside. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 1-2. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So a crucial moment here, and standing A.J. Pollock will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 11, A.J. Pollock.
In there for strike 1. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. The 0-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Settling in now, Chris Taylor. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the 1-0. Bellinger's off and running. And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. Pitch is low and in the dirt, and that's going to allow that runner to steal his way into scoring position here with 2 away. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
The 2-2. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get. And that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
And it's fouled away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. He loses him on ball 4. Kike Hernandez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Dodgers. Number 14, Kike Hernandez.
high in the air down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. And that's going to plate the tying run from second as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now. He's safe at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the seventh. Here's Mookie Betts. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Tatis ranging into the outfield. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice. Joe Kelly has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Austin Nola. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Jurickson Profar will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Pinch hitting for San Diego, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike one. Kelly playing here in his age 31 season. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
To 2-2 now. Full count. 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jurickson Profar goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Trent Grisham is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
The 1-2. And another foul ball. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Craig Stammen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Corey Seager is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And he struck him out. 2nd time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Swinging a ground ball to 3rd. Throw gets him. 2 down. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Fernando Tatis Jr. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's Manny Machado now. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Taylor backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in.
Eric.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Pedro Baez gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Los Angeles jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Dustin May is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Padres, 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Cincinnati Reds and the Atlanta Braves. Stay tuned for Braves baseball starting now. Max Fried, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Into the box now, Joey Votto. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 107.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pache is right there, one down.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Slow curveball at 74, in for a strike. Had some rain here late last night, but no thunderstorms in the forecast today. Game time temperature 89 degrees. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball.
Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. This pitch is popped up, and there's out number 2.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 33, Jesse Winker.
Stepping in, Jesse Winker. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And he fouls this one off. Got him. One, two, three go the Reds. And now the Braves will step up for their first opportunity to score. Trevor Bauer, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
At the plate, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Here we go. For the Braves, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Now here's the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies and the Tampa Bay Rays. Now batting, Cody Bellinger. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Way. The 1-2 pitch. As usual, no surprise, 72 degrees, the game time temperature here inside Tropicana Field. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And in to hit next, the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Ball one to start the at bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here he comes again. 1-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate.
Swung on and belted. Left fielder looking up. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! And that'll bring up Matt Olson. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
The left fielder, number 22.
Here's the first pitch to him. Miguel Sano stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Now the pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. In now, Wilmer Flores. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Into the box now, Manuel Margot. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Manuel.
And the pitch.
Margot.
Cut fastball inside, ball one. Even 1-1 count to Margot.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Flores has a play, makes the play, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First pitch coming, here it is. Set to deliver the 0-1. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Tim Anderson becomes out number 2 this inning. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He'll match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
Nolan Arenado.
First offering on its way. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Margot is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. First pitch on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Randy Arozarena, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Out in front of it. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. Into the box, Brendan Lau. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
batting fifth.
So striding in, Mitch Garver, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pilar's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Next will be the designated hitter, Hunter Renfroe. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
From the stretch, the 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, Tony Walters, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First pitch coming, here it is.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Front door with the slider eclipsed the zone for a called strike. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
At the plate, Trevor Story. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
That last AB, Matty, you don't see very many changeups that are that bad up in the zone hit out of the ballpark. One of the problems with that changeup, though, guys that are going up there are looking to hit that fastball, and that changeup stays up there. All of a sudden, all you're doing is you're speeding up that bat speed as a pitcher.
2 out, nobody on. Changeup, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And he struck him out, so a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson.
First baseman, Brian.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Miguel Rojas. Now a ball hit towards Story at short. He's got it. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hampson onto the grass. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Matt Olson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss in, but he got away with it.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Here now the 2-2. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. A base hit in his first trip. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And that baby's gone.
Up next for Colorado.
Standing in now, Wilmer Flores. Now this one is crushed also to deep center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Here's Nolan Arenado. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. High in the air out towards shallow right. Lau's got it, and the inning is over. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson.
And leading off.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Not shortstop.
It's the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2. Here it comes. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. On his way to second goes Marte. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, well, he is in there with a triple.
Now batting, left fielder.
To the plate now, Randy Arozarena. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes.
And they get the double play at third. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Kevin Pillar. Hit on the ground to short. Anderson scoops it up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now at the plate, Garrett Hampson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So striding forward now, Tony Walters, who was a strikeout victim in his first try. Hit down the third base line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Lau.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Oh, and they pulled the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Mitch Garver is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. Throw gets him, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
The batter, the first baseman, Brian Anderson.
Into the box now, Brian Anderson. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Anderson has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have. If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. At the plate now, Miguel Rojas. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Here it comes.
Cody Bellinger.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball well outside.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. This is line to left, but coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. Striding in for the Rockies, Trevor Story. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Chaz Rowe, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 52, Chaz Rowe.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Outside, 2-1. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. To short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Matt Olson. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Hit hard, but foul. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot.
The right fielder.
3rd baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. A ball and no strikes. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat. This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
Two and two. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Slapped hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The center fielder, number 6, Garland Marquez.
Here's Starling Marte. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Bellinger has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there.
Now batting.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now.
Fell behind early in this one, 3-0, and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Sano. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. 3-1 to the Rockies left fielder.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Jock Peterson will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 31, Jock.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Ian Desmond will come on as a pinch hitter.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Rockies, number 20, Ian Desmond.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Marte going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. From the belt, kicks and deals. Sano leads off first with one away. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Margot is there, 2 down. On to first, and they get the double play.
Please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Carlos Estevez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him. And next to his name in this one.
The catcher, number 8.
Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Hunter Renfroe. There was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Nick Madrigal will come on now and pinch run here. He's set. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Again, he sends it out of play. And he struck him out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. High and away, not close. 3-0. Miguel Rojas would be next. High in the air down the right field line. On the move is Pilar. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Leading off the inning, Kevin Pilar, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. John Curtis has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 84, John.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Fouled away. The 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Garrett Hampson goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. And he'll lunge forward to take this ball in the air, so quick instincts there will foil the bunt attempt. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Seared down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Miguel Rojas. From the stretch. In the air now, out to right field. Pilar's there. He's got it 1 away. Up next for the Rays, Manuel Margot. He singled his last time up. Number 52 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Pitch on the way. Runs up and gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Stepping in now, Tim Anderson.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
The center fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
Into the box, Starling Marte. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Randy Arozarena. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Hit the other way out toward right field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Trevor Story steps in now.
Leading off from the roster, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Maldonado waits on it. 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Matt Olson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope,
and that's taken up and in for ball 2.
Count is 2-1.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Here's Miguel Sano. Nick Anderson is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner. There's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Miguel Sano goes down for out number 2 in the top half. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that all set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Second baseman, number 8.
Michael Givens is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Now the pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And that's out number 1. Stepping up now, Martin Maldonado. He's set, and the pitch. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Daniel Murphy will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Ground ball right side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now back, first baseman, Brian Anderson.
Joey Wendell will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. In now, Brian Anderson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Line hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Yandy Diaz will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 2, Yandy.
Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Tying run at third, winning run at first. So a ball into the gap might be able to end it. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Fouled off. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
Well, there might be a few chewed up fingernails on both sides, but this one ends with the tying run on third and the winning run stranded at first. Great game right down to the end.
close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ryan Yarbrough is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Rays, 1 run on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout of 31,042. The Rays thank you and hope you'll join us again real soon at Tropicana Field.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Into the box now, Manuel Margot. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tampa Bay, the right fielder, number 13.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Margot.
Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one.
7 o'clock.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Well, the mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And there's 1 down now. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Here comes the first pitch. And that's dead center for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow. Digging in, Starling Marte. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. Grounded to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Now here it comes. And he lays off there. 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. No. Balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Next up for the Red Sox, Rowdy Tellez. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Chased a bad one there. 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman. Bogarts stands at second with 2 gone. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Randy Arozarena. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now in the box, Brandon Lau. Here's the first pitch to him.
Number 8.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball inside.
And right into the shift. Crawford fields it cleanly, and that's the second out. Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Daniel.
First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And a sinker. Called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Adam Duvall. A matchup with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning.
The third baseman, Adam Duvall.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now the 0-1. And that misses. 1-1. Duvall brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Adam Duvall becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Jackie Bradley now. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Bouncer up the middle, reined in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he falls behind 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Vasquez is after it. The throw down to first, one away. Digging in, Mitch Garver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Garver.
Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The
First offering on its way.
Anderson.
The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Back on it is the left fielder, and it's gone into the monster seats. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Striding in for Boston, Christian Vasquez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. First pitch of the at-bat. Trying to check his swing there, but did he go around? He did, says Kenny Jansen at first. Strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. And there's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 1-1. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Andrew Benintendi is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Has a look, now the pitch. Alex Verdugo is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Margot's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts.
Second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Ball, that's that.
got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
All set for the start of the inning, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Bradley is there, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Starling Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking his zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. So now to the plate, Randy Arozarena, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. The 1-1 home is strike two swinging.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Up with it, Vasquez. He makes the throw to first, 2 down. Ready for another chance, Brandon Lau. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Fouled away. A 1-2 pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
There to pull it in is Bradley. He does, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1 to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rowdy Tellez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Arozarena will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox 4th. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Late that time for a strike.
No runs, just one hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts it in.
Stepping up to the plate, Daniel Murphy comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 9, Daniel.
This is hit the other way out toward left field.
Waiting on it is Benintendi.
1 away. Joey Wendell digs in now. Here comes the first pitch.
Joey Wendell.
Grounded up the first baseline. But this gets foul. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. In now, Mitch Garver. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Behind 0-2 now. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the veteran DH, J.D. Martinez.
The designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. The 0-2 delivery. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And he fouls this one off. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Marte going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. So here now is Jackie Bradley.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Heading after it is Margot.
He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Christian Vasquez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fielded cleanly. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Bobby Dahlbeck will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Number 29, Bobby.
High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run and score. Now, Brian Anderson. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind an account, sits on something off speed or the breaking ball.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Manuel Margot. No hits to this point. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. A windup and the 0-1. Liner toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop,
Throw over to the bag. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
And that is through into right field for a single.
now batter, the center fielder.
Ryan Brazier takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Here's Starling Marte as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 games so far. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Alex Verdugo. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, Alex.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Arozarena comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Digging in once again, Xander Bogaerts. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Peter Fairbanks, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. 0-1 the count. Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Brandon Crawford digging in next. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
The 0-2 pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop. Popped him up. Garver over to his right, and that's the third out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Striding into the box, Brandon Lau. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll reach second now with one away.
The first baseman, number 9, Daniel Murphy.
Miguel Rojas will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hernandez is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty D, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Hunter Renfroe will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Hunter Renfroe.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Count even now at 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready for another shot now, Rowdy Tellez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch on its way. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The pitch. Fouled off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The third baseman.
Into the box, Adam Duvall. He went down on strikes last time up. From the stretch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Now back, the designated hitter, J.D.
Nick Anderson comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th.
Number 70, Nick Anderson.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Chopper down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. From the stretch, started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Quick check on that tying run at first, and he's back easily. Now the 3-2 pitch. He's running. Got him swinging. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So coming to the plate, Christian Vasquez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he fouls this one off. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte's after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, number 8, Mitch Garver.
Trevor Hildenberger has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Smoke toward third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in to try it again, Brian Anderson. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Popped high in the air. And this is taken in for the 2nd out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Manuel Margot. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Digging in, Jairo Munoz. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. In there, 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitchers were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Count still at 1-2. Now the pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Rosarena arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. Aaron Luke answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Number 15.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer to the left side. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Second baseman.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Margot will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. Michael Chavis will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Red Sox. Number 23.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. 2 out with a man at first. Hit sharply toward the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Here comes the tying run home. And a relay home, and he is out at the plate. They are denied a chance at tying the ball game here as the inning is over. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The center fielder, Starling Marte.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the fly out.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Randy Rosarena. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. From the belt, the pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. On to Lansdowne and gone. Standing in now, Brendan Lowe, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That evens it up 1-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Standing in, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Bogaerts has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Now here's the pitch.
Number 44.
Here's the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The batter.
So digging in now, Adam Duvall. He singled his last time up. Diego Castillo comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Number 63.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. J.D. Martinez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Fouled away. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W. And
tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Tampa Bay Rays led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jose Alvarado takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Minnesota Twins and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Daytime baseball. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Minnesota Twins and the Tampa Bay Rays. Here's Byron Buxton now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Minnesota, the center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that hot. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Max Kepler, the next to grab a bat.
Max Kepler.
Here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Morton has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. The 0-2 once more. Line drive, base hit to right.
Batting third.
To the plate now, Eloy Jimenez. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Rosarena is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. As a look, now the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Marte is under it, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder,
And now a pitch on the way.
Margot.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Coming in is Dahl. He can't get there as it falls in. The throw into second. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him. Here's Starling Marte. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Waiting on it is Jimenez. 1 out. And he might have thought about it at third, but with 1 away, decides not to risk it. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Liner in there for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Into the box now, Brandon Lau. As he'll ground this one foul off to the left side. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Mitch Garver. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. 1-0 the count. 1-0. Here it is. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Hit on the ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Up next for Minnesota, David Dahl.
The left fielder, David.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air.
Margot on his horse.
Long run, but he gets there to track this one down. And last half of the second set to go. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. Swing and a liner. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone. Striding in, Miguel Rojas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hey now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
2-0 now. Lifted in the air out to right.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Joey Wendell digs in now, trying to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. First offering on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And that is off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. Stepping in now, Kike Hernandez. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with two strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Byron Buxton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Comes set with the 0-1. And this one gets away. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. 1-2.
With two strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Byron Buxton goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. From the belt, kicks and deals. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to Murphy. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Manuel Margot. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
The right fielder.
The pitch. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Even 1-1 count to Margot. Now here it comes.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, pop back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
And he lays off the curveball. Strike three called, and that's going to be out number one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tim Anderson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Popped high in the air. May calls for it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Standing in, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
In now, Randy Arozarena. Chopper foul. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Scorched to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Settling in now, Brandon Lau. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Marte at second. Arozarena at first. 2 out in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
At the plate, Eloy Jimenez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. At the plate now, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That's by him for strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Swings through it for strike number 2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Struck him out. The next twin up, Josh Donaldson, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. High in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Margot. He gets there to put it away, and tagging is the runner from first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Stepping in, David Dahl, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
Ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Mike Zunino. is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball one. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
The set and the 2-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, Mitch.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, outside.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hard liner to center field. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Here's Daniel Murphy now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Hot shot to third. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Miguel Rojas. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here it comes. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Jimenez coming in, but it's down as that drops in for a 2-out single. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning.
Now back, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jorge Polanco. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Polanco makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch-out, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that means the plug-and-play utility man, Kike Hernandez, will bat next. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. And the tying run is in to score all the way from first.
Up next for Minnesota, the first baseman, Matt.
And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Eloy Jimenez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. And the pitch on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
3-2 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Jose Alvarado is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Ji-Man Choi will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ji-Man Choi becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Josh Donaldson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he fouls this one off. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the base. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
There to make the catch is Jimenez, and there's 1 away. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Donaldson at third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
Behind 0-2 now. Line down the left field line.
But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And the inning goes away in unceremonious. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. Line towards center field, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
Now batting, the catcher.
John Curtis takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 84.
Here now is Mike Zunino as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And it's fouled away. Ready on 0-2. Curtis, a right-hander going 6'5". He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
The batter, number 11.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fouled away. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Another one sent foul. And he fouls this one off. Now another 0-2. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Striding in once again, Kike Hernandez. He singled his last time up.
Kike Hernandez.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Up and in. And this one sends him to the ground. It's ball two.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. At the plate, Randy Arozarena. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time, one away. Ready once again, Brandon Lowe. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Fouled off. The 1-2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Full count, 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dahl will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Now batting, Mitch Garver. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Here it comes on 1-1.
That's Bolton.
2 out, nobody on. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Byron Buxton becomes the first out of the inning. Max Kepler is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now back.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And they have taken the lead. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Last half of the seventh here, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Buxton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Miguel Rojas. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey Renfroe.
Hunter Renfroe will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 11, Hunter Renfroe.
Greg Jones will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 22, Greg Jones.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 home. Runner goes for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Josh Donaldson, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Now batter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a drive by Dahl, and this is hit well to right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So here's Mike Zunino. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Gone. Back-to-back homers. Into the box, Jorge Polanco. High in the air out to center field. Under it now is Marte to pull it in for route number 2. So striding in, Kike Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hard hit ball to second. He's right there. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Manuel Margot. Cody Stashak is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Fouled away. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tim Anderson has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This is on the ground over to first. Right to him. The tag, and he is out. At the plate, Starling Marte. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Crow gets him there from short right field. A nice play, and that all set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Byron Buxton. The pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today.
Hit high and deep to left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Max Kepler. He went down on strikes last time up. Chaz Rowe enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Out in front of it, strike 1. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Again, another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Weak roller right side. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Eloy Jimenez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Marte. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the outfielder, Randy Arozarena. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting, number 8.
He's set. Here it comes. Brandon Lau is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And another foul ball. They'll try again, 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first will be in time, and the Rays are now down to their final out. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Brian Anderson will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Brian Anderson.
And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and that's going to land foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Buxton is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Twins jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Dustin May gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Colorado Rockies and the Washington Nationals. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Steven Strasburg gets the ball for Washington in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University. The closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball. Great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a four-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Now batting, Raimel Tapia. He will lead this one off today. From the stretch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
First pitch, 105.
The 1-0. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Now the pitch. Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. And he will make it there as the Rockies are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Trevor Story steps in now. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's gone 2 for 8. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Strasburg has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Here's Nolan Arenado as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 1-0 delivery. Tapia leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Houston Astros and the Tampa Bay Rays. In now, Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Pops this one up. Murphy in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch on its way. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So striding forward now, George Springer. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Oh, that's off.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Too high, and it's 3-0. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting 4.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Springer leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Runners off for second. Pitch is high. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. 1-2. Here it is. Line drive to center field. And Marte will make the grab, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Manuel.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Count evens up at 1-1. The pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And now a pitch on the way. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Starling Marte looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Greinke looks in. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Batting 4. The left fielder.
Now a throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So now to the plate, Randy Arozarena, as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike one. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And he's safe. A runner on first with 2 away. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he goes with the slider here as that misses in tight. It's ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Lau, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Set and the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. 1-2 now.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the inning, and the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Swing and a line drive. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Kyle Tucker. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Here's the 0-1. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And now a stoppage here, as it looks like a balk has been called. And indeed, they're going to say he never came fully set before starting for the plate. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte will slide over and put this one away. And that's out number 1. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. The pitch, a fastball off his glove, and it bounds away. And no advance. It's ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. That misses. 2-0.
2-0.
3-0 now.
Count 3-0.
Comes set. Now the pitch. 3-1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Looked like ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
He froze him on the fastball there. Alex Bregman is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Yuli Gurriel is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. And he fouls this one off. Grounded back up the middle. Anderson picks it up. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, Mitch.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Again, a 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Daniel Murphy. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. 0-1 the count. Bottom of the second here with no score. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Tucker. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Stepping up now, Miguel Rojas. Try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Slow little grounder left side. Bregman fields it cleanly. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Up next is Danny Jansen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. As a look, now the pitch.
Nope.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Here's George Springer. He drew a base on balls his first time up. This is in the air out to right. Margot's under it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the DH, Joey Wendell.
The designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder coming in, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Up next for the Rays, Manuel Margot. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
On the move is Springer. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Anderson.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Here's the 0-2. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The bat, the center fielder, Norway. Marte.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. And Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Here's Carlos Correa now. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First pitch fastball runs a bit too high. It's ball 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Here's the 2-1. 2-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Here's the payoff pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Digging in, Brandon Lau looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
1-2.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2. Fouled off. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Jansen finds it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Into the box now, Mitch Garver comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Brantley is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go. In the top of the 5th, and digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Danny Jansen. Hit well again down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. A base hit in his first trip. Hit the other way out toward right field. Margot on his horse. He's there and records the first out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First delivery to him on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1-1 the count. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping in, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Now that's popped up. And there's the second out as he squeezes it in the coach's box. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Joey Wendell. He flew out in his last at-bat. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. This is pulled into right. A dive, but it's off his glove. To the plate now, Manuel Margot. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. No hits to this point. Comes set and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. George Springer the next to hit. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The center fielder, number 4.
Ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Three and one now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. Last time through was a base hit. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Arozarena is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Chaz Rowe enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Tim Anderson. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Springer. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in now, Starling Marte. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. On the board with a swing like that one.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Stepping in now, Randy Arozarena. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Now a throw over, and late reactions, and they got him. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now here's the pitch, and a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter 2-seamer combo.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Now in the box, Danny Jansen. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Garrett Stubbs will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fouled away. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A ball and a strike now. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-2 now. Line drive base hit. So Jose Altuve will get a chance next to try to extend the inning. At the plate now, Jose Altuve. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on. Leading off the inning, Brandon Lau, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke.
Ball inside.
The 1-0. He's taken strike one.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
1-2 now. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
So he got him swinging. Brandon Lau is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. Now to the plate, Daniel Murphy. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1-1.
1-1.
Two balls and a strike to the Rays' first baseman. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Greinke looks in. Here's the 2-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Popped him up. Bregman shading to his right, and that ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in the long ball threat, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Diego Castillo has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 63.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Grounded to the right. Sliding stop by Murphy. He is out. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. Now at the plate, George Springer. It was a walk in his last trip. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Springer brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Here's Michael Brantley. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, inside.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Oh, that's out.
2 out, nobody on. This one's flared out toward left. In there, a base hit. The 2-out hit means Carlos Correa will bat this inning.
Now back.
So now to the plate, Carlos Correa.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Into the box now, Kyle Tucker. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Marte going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
Third baseman, Miguel.
Greg Jones will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 22, Greg Jones.
And Greinke gets ahead with the fastball, 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Springer, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. A hit in 2 tries so far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Manuel Margot, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. That one is out of here. This game is tied. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 2 balls and no strikes.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Oh, at the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Line drive to center field. Springer will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Again, another foul ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Next up for the Stros, Garrett Stubbs. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. There are 2 gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first. Peter Fairbanks has been summoned here, and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the ninth. A shot down the first baseline. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Starling Marte is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Now at the plate, Randy Arozarena. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit sharply on the ground and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, number 8.
At the plate, Brendan Lau. Pitch inside, the throw in time as he just gets the tag down. A ball and no strikes. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
There is Altuve. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Yorgan Alvarez. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's kicked out.
The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. George Springer waits on deck. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Ready for another chance? George Springer. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of walks in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Margot back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Michael Brantley. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a ball line hard towards short, but this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Garver. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Hit down the third base line. Bregman has it. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.